Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Crusader Kings 3. Today we are continuing our quest to restore the Roman Empire as a Muslim ruler. The reasons that we're doing that are, kind of for fun history reasons. Basically, the idea is this. In the Middle Ages, religion worked differently than the way that we think about it now. It sort of occupied something more like the place of race in contemporary understandings of how people are different, how communities are different, what defines a community. And so there were lots of instances in which people would be divided based on the religion that they practiced, and that was one of the ways that people understood political differences as well. Additionally, I'm also kind of doing this just to piss off right-wing people, because right-wing people often get really tied up in the idea of Rome and specifically the Roman Empire. What I want to try to get us to think about is to think about what Rome was. Rome was a major civilization. It controlled a whole bunch of Europe, the vast majority of Europe, and also a lot of Africa and also a lot of the Middle East. When we think about what Rome was and how it fell, uh, people are often confused, and that's on purpose. That has been done by our education system and also by white supremacist understandings of how history works and the directions that history has gone. For example, people don't think about the Ottoman Empire as if it were the Roman Empire, when in reality that's probably what we should consider it to be. Now, for those of you who were watching me yesterday, I started out playing as a landless adventurer. This is a kind of person that there were in the Middle Ages. There were people wandering around with armies and people with mercenary bands that they were contracted with. Crusader Kings is a game. It tries to facilitate you being able to develop a big civilization, a big community, as part of player agency. And part of the way that it does that is that it actually gives you sort of a little bit more power, probably than you should actually have, in terms of um, the game. Probably it allows you to do more stuff than you really should be able to do. So, for example, in this last game, I started as this man, Ismail. Ismail was originally an adventurer, and he traveled all the way from the Middle East to Sardinia. He conquered it and made it his own sultanate. He then had a bunch of kids, created a kingdom, the Sultanate of Sardinia, and was then subjected to the First Crusade. Now, that is one of those situations where I'm a little bit confused, right? Why was the first, and I was finding myself being confused and upset by this. Why was the First Crusade held against me, the player, when what I control is Sardinia and not anything more important than that? Like it's adjacent to where the Pope is, but it's not the Holy Land, right? Why wasn't the First Crusade staged for the Holy Land? I honestly don't know. I mean, the Caliph of the Fatimids is more powerful than I am in the game, so I assume that is one of the reasons. Um, but you know, it's kind of goofy in my opinion. Oh well. What happened was that the Pope declared a crusade against me, the First Crusade, for the Sultanate of Sardinia, and then my character promptly died. Sultan Ismail died, and I succeeded him as his firstborn son, Sultan Murad, the Prince of Fashion, because I was going around wearing my father's clothes. Murad is named after this man. No, not Sheikh Faisal. I am named after Oh, did he die? Did Murad die? I am named after one of my father's old friends, somebody who worked with him. Yes, this guy, Sheikh Murad the Bald, who is a vassal of my brother as the emir, or in this game, the Duke of Corsica. This is because this was one of my father's longest friends, and somebody who was adventuring with him all the way at the beginning. I'm going to lose this war. I'm definitely going to lose this war, and the game is going to continue or change as a result of that. I have absolutely no idea how this is going to go. Honestly, I have no clue. We're clearly going to lose. Let's just see. Let's just see what happens here. I can't hold the coronation. Because, because I'm a child, and also because I am being invaded. There are whispers about the tales and deeds of my father, the illustrious Sultan Ismail. Near or far, it seems there's nobody who has not heard of his name. Will I always stay in the shadow of my father, or will I be able to achieve so much fame? How will I be able to climb? One day I will be like you. I'm glad to have such an illustrious father. I definitely don't want to lose that. Shadow of Fame Twilight. Monthly prestige gain, but stress gain. Well, I'm diligent, so I want to be like my amazing father. So we're going to lose. We're going to lose this war like 100%. If I'm having any troubles with the stream, please let me know, and we'll try to figure it out. All bunch of people have joined this war against me. All sorts of people have joined this war against me. But a lot of people have joined it with me, too. My only hope here is that I can catch them when they land right off the boat. That is the only hope that I have, literally, is my ability to stop them here. I'm getting some errors from YouTube, so let's see if I can change that. Yep, just as I thought. Unfortunately, I do not have the bandwidth to show myself while I'm streaming. So we're gonna go back to showing to not having me on the stream, which is unfortunate. But we're gonna try to see if I can resolve that some other time. We gotta hope. We gotta hope that we're gonna be able to hold this off. We gotta hope that we can pull this off, folks. Oh, please. Oh, please. So, like, I have no idea what's going to happen after this war concludes. Whew, boy. Okay, here they are. So many people. So many people ready to come kill me. We're going into debt. We have basically no way to stop that. Court positions. Let's see if I can get rid of some court positions. I need a physician, a wet nurse, reduces children getting illnesses, and a tutor. Yeah, I mean, I guess I just want, yeah, we're gonna. Can I not get him to teach the court? There we go. I guess I might not be able to do that because I am actually his ward right now. Okay, here they come. No, 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 no. They're gathering. Here is my court. Two unhandled situations. What are my unhandled situations? I can't hold court because I am an adult. I'm not an adult. All right, well. We're going to see. So we got somebody saying that the stream has been buffering a bit. We're going to see if me turning off my video helps with that. Hopefully it does. If it doesn't, then we'll see if something else can help. Well, folks, so far we got the enemy in one enormous death stack. Thousands upon thousands of them. We got to hope that we can meet them when they land, and that is how we can beat this crusade. Now, I am prepared to lose this crusade. Now, in reality, the crusades were almost exclusively for what is called the Holy Land. These territories in the game. Crusader Kings simulates this by talking about holy sites, right? So we have the Catholic Church. Catholicism has several holy sites. We have the Vatican. We have Jerusalem, which is probably what they should have staged their crusade for. We have Santiago, Cologne, and Canterbury, right? My character's faith is Ashari, and our holy sites are Jerusalem, At-Tur, Medina, Mecca, and Baghdad, which makes sense, right? Orthodox holy sites are Jerusalem, Antioch, Alexandria. They actually do control Antioch. They just controlled it. Constantinople and the Vatican. All right. Well, exactly why they staged this crusade for me, I could not tell you. See, this game does not simulate naval warfare, which is a real shame because it would be nice to be able to stop these guys on their way to the Vatican preparing to kill me, but I cannot do that. Instead, I have to sort of wait and watch. So I did win this war, which is good. I got, I guess, some prestige for that. I honestly have absolutely no idea what's going to happen when I die. So this is my mother, my regent, who wants to limit my she wants to raise my crown authority. Uh I mean, I think my character trusts and likes her, and so he's going to say yes. Whether or not that is a good move for me in terms of the game, I have absolutely no idea. So the history of the actual Crusades, right? The actual Crusades were a series of conflicts held by various Christian peoples, primarily against the peoples in the what was called the Holy Land. My court grandeur has decreased. That is understandable. Tax jurisdictions. We're gonna appoint some tax guys. I still don't understand this system, and so who knows how it's gonna work. We just gotta hope that I will survive this war. I fully expect to lose, and as I've said before, I frankly have absolutely no idea what will happen if and when I lose. Consider holding a coronation activity. I cannot hold a coronation activity. I don't think so. Right? I could try to restore Carthage at some point. Um, I don't think I want to. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I want to do that someday, but probably can't realistically. Um, Coronation. I am not 12. I am currently only 10. Um, Coronations are cheap, apparently. Um, I cannot do that yet. Also, I'm probably going to lose. Can't hold court again because I am just a wee child. All right, we're going to speed up time while we wait for the Christians to invade. Oh, goodness. Oh, me, oh, my. We just gotta hope. We just gotta hope. An ally left the war. That is really bad. Oh, we need all the help we can get. Oh, we need all the help we can get. Let's try to. No. Nobody's got any alliance powers. Well, development's increasing. As if that were relevant at this point in time, when we're gonna lose the whole kingdom. Gonna lose the whole ding dang thing. I don't know what that means. There we go. They've arrived. Okay. We're going to station ourselves here. We're going to station ourselves there in the middle. Sort of in the middle of where our holdings are. Oh, wait, no. We don't want to... No, we don't want you all to... Uh... I don't actually want you to all go and die, you know. Um Oh shit. Well, here we go. Oh my god, 42,000. Well, crap. Let's see if we can get them. Let's see if we can bait them into attacking us in the mountains. I'm really bad at this game. Yeah, they're gonna come and kill us. They're gonna come and kill us. Here they come. Yeah, there's no way that we could possibly win this. Look at 65,000. Absolutely not. We're just gonna lose. They've retreated. They're coming. Nope. No. No. It's not happening. It's not happening. This battle is a failure. Well, meanwhile, I have been enticed by this person. My character is heterosexual, which is fortunate for my playthrough. Eleanor is just a person. Yeah, sure, whatever. We lost that battle. There is absolutely no way that I can possibly win. My army is running away. We got some allies arriving. Are you getting enough sleep? My mother's worried question reminds me that I have not been sleeping well lately. The constant pressure to perform well at tasks outweigh my desire to sleep. Go to bed early, and it is an offer I happily accept. Thank you, mother. I am diligent. An opportunity to read in bed. Yep. See, this kid he was being raised to be a smart, learned kid, the way that his father never could be. And that is going to be very useless in his coming life as an exile. They are besieging my house, and there's basically nothing I can do about it. We're gonna try to bait them into crossing this river to attack us. They're gonna capture me. Like they might capture and kill this character, and then I would survive on as like a son unlanded. I don't even know if the game will let me do that, frankly. Like I actually don't know if the game would let me do that. It might be game over. Like possibly. Okay, so we won that battle. We won that battle. 13,000. They're just they have my capital. It's going to happen. There's nothing I can do about it. I can't attack 13,000. I just have to bait them into maybe attack. Yep, I've been imprisoned. Yeah, that's it. They captured me. They captured me. That's it. The crusade has been won. And now we just have to wait for the war to end. I surrender. Once and former king. Foul, ignominious defeat. The wretched war has taken everything from me. I am cast out into the wilderness. While Pope Leo and his soldiers celebrate their victory, I have lost the Sardinian throne. The ambitious scullion may at this very moment be taking up the regalia of my kingdom. One day I will reclaim my lands. I gain an unpressed claim on the kingdom of Sardinia. He becomes my rival. I establish an adventurer camp. I retain only up to 100 prestige and I lose 3 levels of fame. Or I could say the game will end, which I will not do. One day I will reclaim my lands. So I am just some guy, Prince Murad. And I am Allah may have abandoned Prince Murad to allow his armies to be so thoroughly defeated. Following their successful crusade, the infidels have occupied Sardinia and claimed the surrounding territories rightful Catholic land. This guy, a Catholic Franconian, has taken over my kingdom. And he's just some guy. He's just some guy. Wait, he's just some guy. Oh, okay, no, he's not just some guy. He is part of an enormous Austrian dynasty, basically. The crusade has been successful. Various people have been granted these thrones. William the Cannibal of Corsica. Awesome. Okay, whereas I am, where am I? I am here. We are wanderers. That's not what I am. A scholar. Legitimists. Can you switch camp purpose? Camp purposes are what passes for law, represent the binding contracts, different purposes. Camp purpose also affects their title and the clothing of their followers. I mean, we're legitimists. We're legitimists because we want to return to our rightful throne. A claim, they call it, a mere claim, but it's not just a claim, it's a letter of debt, a statement of intent, a sure marker of the reclamation yet to come. We intend to return me, Prince Murad, to the throne. That's the intention here. That's our goal. Alternatively, we could become scholars. No. No. We're legitimists. That's what we definitely are. Well, we got to move our camp for new contracts. I still have my mother, my half sister, my half brother, my half sister. My guardian is still with me. I think he'll come with me. Oh yeah, this was my father's, the guy that my father hated, the county of Tortoli, which was taken over by Count Gaspari, whose grandfather was the Doge of Venice. Oh, okay, wow, all right. This is a guy who had some claims in Sardinia, not really important anymore. This is the last remaining Muslim ruler in this part of the world. Well, we got to get out of here. We got to get out of here. We got to go to oh my god, how do I? There's so much danger. There's so much danger. What if I went to Granada? What if I went to Cordoba? High chance of danger at 9 locations. Coastal sea danger. Is there any way that I can... Oh yeah, I probably need to get a caravan master. My mother, terrible at this. My personal physician, my mother, terrible at this. My second, nobody. I am probably just actually royally hosed here. We are going to try to get to Spain. We're going to try to get to Spain. Yeah, I visited this mining settlement that used to be mine. Mine by right. My character might just die. Like, truly, might just die. Disgraced. Like, I don't know what happens now. Because I can't... My guardian... So he's still my guardian, but he's not... And I'm betrothed to this person. A quick lady. Hmm. How's the stream looking, folks? Is it working better? Now that I turned off my self view here. Hopefully. It's possible that my character will literally just be like sitting here for years. Now, this is the kind of stuff that you occasionally read about in the Iberian struggle. Oh yeah, I'm involved in the Iberian struggle. Oh yeah, that's right, because I have arrived in Iberia. Um, the Iberian struggle is the opportunity stage. Hostility is probably going to win. I can't really move anywhere. And I can't go to the castle holding because I'm not an adult. So, like, literally, I think we're just going to be staying here and waiting for my character to come of age. Yeah, I'm not supposed to be hurting. I'm only 11. I guess I'm just going to go farther into debt. An entire stack of wine. The cooks weren't looking. What are you waiting for? Let's drink it before anybody else notices. Ooh, so I could make my character a drunkard at the age of 11, which reduces my stewardship and prowess, and it's also sinful. Instead, I could become temperate, which I think is more likely. My character is trying to, he's trying to be a good person. He's trying to take over his father's land. We are being hosted by this man, Sheikh Mufarak. So we will pin him as well. Mufaraj, excuse me. And his liege is this guy, and his liege is this guy. Who is... I think he was my ally. Uh, yeah, I have. Yep. Oh no, wait. Two of my sisters are in jail. I do not have enough money to get them out. So as far as I know, I'm just kind of waiting. I can't do any jobs because I'm a child. Um, I have basically no followers. I have no money. Um, I'm a legitimist. I'm just waiting. As far as I know, I'm just waiting. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. Let's take this opportunity. Oh, wait, hold on. An intrigue scheme. He wants me to. He wants me to murder somebody. Can I murder anybody? No. I'm temperate. I'm pensive. I am diligent. But I don't think I can murder somebody. Let's travel to Cordoba. Ins and outs. I'm afraid I absolutely require lodging. So I could gain some dread and become gallows bait. I'm just going to gain some stress. I visited the Great Mosque of Cordoba, which is still standing. That thing is still there. It was converted by the Catholics into a cathedral, actually. But it's a really fascinating cathedral because it is still a big square. Basically, it's still a big square with a bunch of columns in it, with essentially just like a cathedral stuck in the middle. Um, so, settled boundary dispute, a test of stewardship. I could get a small amount of money, or I could lose some. Yeah, let's do it, I guess. We're going to settle a boundary dispute. The underlying problem is quite apparent even from the outside. The walls are in a terrible state. The main problem seems to be not recognizing this, but figuring out who here is actually going to pay to restore them. An expensive proposition that everybody agrees is necessary and also someone else's problem. I think I can resolve this. Probably not going to work. I can solve anything if I put my mind to it. So I can't do that, but I am going to gain some stress and do this. I get some small amount of money. Starving soldiers. Well, I could use literally anybody. My champion. Yeah, he's going to be my second. He's terrible at that. He's terrible at that. He's going to be my bodyguard. He's literally the only guy that I have. A reveler, a poet, an adequate bargainer, Catholic from Bretonia, just some guy. Just some guy. who honestly, if you ask me why he was in the game, I don't know if I could tell you because like this character that he descended from died a long time before that. It's because he's distantly descended from a person who was the king of Brittany. And the kingdom of Brittany does not exist. The current holder is this guy. Oh. Oh, there is a kingdom of Brittany in this game. Well, somebody made it then. The de Normandies. Oh, Jesus. Okay, something happened. Oh, whoa, okay. So, in this world, a bunch of stuff appears to have occurred. William of Normandy. Wow, yeah. William of Normandy was kicked out of England, it seems. Um, William of Normandy was kicked out, and the King of England was replaced by a descendant of Harold Godwinson, but specifically a branch of the house Godwinson Macclesfield, made by this guy, who is a Catholic Anglo-Saxon. So that is descended from a brother of Harold Godwinson. Kind of fun. We got Munster. We got a lot of criminal stuff. The Romans are doing well. Sardinia's doing great. Oh, and now these appear. Fight corruption. What kind of stuff is this asking me to do? There's a criminal contract. Looking for some murders. A lot of people want me to murder people. Confidence trickster. A diplomacy scheme. Well, that's too far away. Abduct somebody, murder, fight corruption. I don't know, let's try it. Dealing with some unruly peasants. I can't do that. I'm just like some kid, you know? I'm just some kid. Some kid whose dad was the king of Sardinia. Fight corruption, heist treasury. I mean, I'm gonna be a pretty powerful character, I think, actually. Gonna be a reasonably powerful character. Fight corruption. Let's try it. Let's try it. So I'm definitely not gonna succeed in that. But I did help the peasants fight corruption. My support of the common people's concerns has riled them into action. The hardy folks gather in proud bands, cheering my name and rattling improvised weapons, ready for an uprising. Unfortunately, this news has come to the sheik, who is oh, Emir Abad, who is the person who is running where that is. Writes for the peasant leader, Army gold maintenance minus 50% forever. General opinion minus 10%, popular opinion plus 10%. If I win the war, I'll become. Oh my god! Wait, hold on. So I could support the peasants here and just be a Spanish guy, but I don't think that that's what I want. A diplomacy and intrigue challenge against him. I will probably lose. I start a war, I get the peasant leader. No. No. I'm the Prince of Fashion. I'm the Prince of Fashion. We're going to try to do this. Hey, I did it. Whoa. I actually succeeded. Sweet. Awesome. Okay, we are going to immediately use our hook to get some money. No. We're going to get a men-at-arms regiment. We're going to get a men-at-arms regiment. Because we're going to need those. We're going to need those. Camel Raiders. Okay. They're actually not going to be that great in a lot of the places that we are going to, but that is okay. We got some guys. I cannot, unfortunately, visit the Castle Holden because I have to be an adult. And I'm not an adult yet. I'm only 13. I guess I could travel further. Like to the capital of the Sultanate of Sharik, which is here. Or I could go to a Christian place. What if I went to Marrakesh? How much would it cost me to go to Marrakesh? A disgrace to the family. Not have imagined you to suffer such disgrace meekly. A horse stops right by our camp. I recognize its rider as my dear uncle. My dear uncle? I have an uncle? Oh, I guess it's my mother's brother. Oh, okay. What has gotten into you? Playing champions, pretending to be living a crib tale. When are you going to come to your senses? Get yourself some land before you continue to dishonor the good name of our family. Purchasing land will become 50% cheaper. I have no time for dishonorable men. Opposed to family member calling them a disgrace to their family for their wandering lifestyle. No, I do want to settle down, in fact. Okay, what if I went here? It would cost me a lot. I do not have the ability to do that. I'll do this. Escort. We should travel lightly and swiftly. Just me. Going all the way to Castile. I am brought before King Alvaro himself. King Alvaro Castile. Come to my acquaintance. Come at my acquaintance behest. On what business? Worthy King Alvaro, I speak for Wali Admiral of Molina, but the message I bear is fit to your ears alone. And I gain some prestige, and Wali Admir is on my roll of patrons. I am finally no longer in the red. His liege is this sultan. Okay, whom do I have hooks on? Make a request. Oh yeah. I could move closer to him and get another men-at-arms regiment. But I should probably wait to do that. Because I am... He wants to ransom my sister. She's only my half-sister. And I am diligent, temperate, and pensive. What do you think, folks? Should I pay 25 gold in order to get my sister back? My half-sister. That would help out this guy who was a Crusader and who has in his prison 2 of my sisters. In my prison, he has 2 of my sisters. I think we gotta wait. We're gonna solicit charity. Asking for alms. Walking away and to see him thankfully proves surprisingly easy with just a hint of enticing mystery about our purpose to grease the wheels. Once granted an audience, our purpose becomes clear fairly quickly. As learned legitimists, we depend on the largesse of enlightened rulers to help us keep doing our good works. So he reluctantly agrees to let us stay for a time, but that's all for now. Let's just get on with our task. We are not going to be doing that well. Whoa, okay, awesome. Jihad is open. That means that we might be able to declare one to reclaim our place. So the Caliph, he holds the Sunni Caliphate, and he is under this woman who rules the Persian Empire. Though it seems like the Seljuks have done very well for themselves. Seljuks have done very well for themselves, forming the Persian Empire. Reappearing. Oh, installed by faction demand. Well, they might not be doing so hot. Well, we'll find out. Solicit charity. We got this scheme. We're not doing so hot at it. Because it turns out that we are, you know, not particularly well liked. Accumulated over time. Growth based on my learning. Plus 0.7 per phase. Ruin Rambling. Ramshackle collection of traders. They are gathered outside a large but old and ruined building. The wares are fairly standard. The merchants occupy merely the outskirts, but it is dilapidated and heart remains untouched. Yeah, let's go look. I discover a small trinket. A small trinket. I lose some prestige, but children like me. I do not care about that. So this is just going to take a long time. Feast for the senses. People are talking. What did the meeting of that servant girl's wink just now? Do I want to be greedy? No. Do I want to be gregarious? Yes, I do, actually. Unless I want my character to be lustful. He's temperate and pensive. So none of these quite work. Let's make him gregarious. He's had to talk his way out of a lot of problems. Oh my goodness. My mother... Wait. Is my mother really bad at this? Yes, she is. Okay, whatever. Yeah. As Chad is suggesting, I should probably ransom my sister. But I can't... I'm going to wait until I can afford both of them. I'm going to wait until I can afford both my sisters. So she's being held by this Hungarian count. And she is also being held by this Hungarian count. Yeah, I'm going to wait until I can ransom both of them. So the Sheik of... So this is the only remaining Muslim ruler in the Mediterranean. Died, and the place was inherited by him. So there's this woman. I could hire her as my caravan master. She is very learned. She is also bad at being a caravan master, so who cares? Well, we're just waiting for this scheme. Basically, my character is just here while the base is in there. I sip on my fillion, letting the sounds and smells of the camp wash over me. It's different from a life within the safe walls of a palace, so very different. Now, this character was born in the palace. He was born in the palace. In fact, his nickname is the Prince of Fashion because he was discovered wearing his father's robes when he was a child. I got a lust for land. I want to get back. I want to get back. Halves the cost of the adventure invasion casus belli. We gotta claim some lands. We gotta claim some lands. The Kingdom of Sardinia. My rightful territory. Primary heir is this little dude. And then ultimately it is his brother would inherit. My scheme ended because he died. Well, great. Excellent. Nothing but a waste of time. Let's go to Tangier. Protect the innocent. A prowess scheme. I have okay prowess, unlike my father, who was an extremely successful dude. Oh, create a work of learning. Let's see if I can do that. The trait traveler. Create a work of learning. Writers from across the land are directed to the scrivening work. I do have pretty okay learning. Let's try it. What is in a work? I look around to study. Plenty of scripts, manuscripts, and short stories are gathered here, in neat stacks lined up on the shelves. A piece of work isn't necessarily judged by its length. Even the mention of a single word can invoke complex emotions. Now, this is a character who is a learned person. You know, he is trying to represent one of the aspects of medieval life, which is that in the Middle Ages, Islam was the place of learning and actual understanding, uh, as opposed to Europe, which was very much not. Um, uh, with more chapters and increased amount of challenges, the rulers will be stacking, but so will the difficulty. 1/3 of your challenges for a qualified success, 2/3 for an ordinary success, all of them for an exceptional success. My character is diligent, but he is not ambitious. He is thoughtful. We're going to go for We're going to go for 3 chapters. Appear down on the blank page. Words. Hey, it's hard to write stuff, for sure. Pen striking my chin, I ponder what the manuscript should be about. A scripture pertaining to the art of stewarding. A valid point for me to consider. Know where to start off. I'll dazzle them with my wits. Passage on social skills. S is for stewardship. Or a treatise on deception. I am not actually particularly close to good at any of these things. I am slightly better at learning. That was a terrific chapter. Cunning, it's not so difficult. The more I think about it, the more inspired to share my knowledge on the subject. Servants occasionally pop by, quietly cleaning the room or providing morsels of food, but always taking the utmost forward care to be silent and closing the door on my way out. Now, scholarship in the Middle Ages was entirely different from the way that it is now. Although in some ways it was kind of similar. The Middle Ages is where the university system comes from, basically. I think it might be fun someday to do a playthrough that's really just a scholar who's like traveling around the different universities. Maybe once the ecclesiastical expansion comes out, I'll do that. You know, like a priest who's traveling around at different universities. What should the next topic be about? No more wit. I have already done that. Let's try S is for stewardship. It's a poor chapter. My final chapter. Social skills. Let's try it. Nope. He didn't like any of this. It was a bit rushed. My first book, not the best. However, I do actually have money now. And with that money, I am going to invest in so one of 3. I am a lord, I'm a legitimist, I'm a shrieky, but I'm also an adventurer. So we are going to Make a rowing campfire. We're going to make a rowing campfire. And I'm also going to ransom my sister. And then ransom my other sister. All right. So I can't marry any of my sisters to anybody who has any land because I am unlanded. And they don't want that. Protect the innocent. A prowess scheme. Let's try it. Loose gravel underfoot as I trudge around it. This is my half-sister and friend. I want to build something. We should construct something here at this spot, a model of some kind. A large city, hill forts, something big, like a keep. I could probably use more intrigue. Huh. They are astray. We could do with a man of such worldliness. Oh my goodness. Thank goodness. My father, my character's father, had this happen all the time. People were visiting his camp and trying to help him out. Who is, I mean, my guardian is still this guy, who I guess is down here somewhere? Whatever. That might be a bug of some kind. My physician, we're going to replace her with this guy. My wife, not my wife, this is my character's mother, actually. And she is bad at all of this. Yeah, basically, I don't have any followers who are good at anything, but that is partly because I'm still a child. Unfamiliar rations. Ooh, yeah, seems good. To read or not to read. My half sister and I have been tasked with delivering a pile of books to the Fiefdom of Hodge. The urge to take a couple of minutes, or a couple of days for that matter, to study them is almost irresistible. We are definitely going to do that. My physician does not like this. No, no, we're gonna learn. My character is a learner. That's his whole deal. Okay, so now I have space for 4 men-at-arms regiments, which is hopefully going to be enough. No poaching without permission. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, no poaching. For honor and glory, Murad, shrill voice. I challenge you to a joust to defend your honor. Close your steed and heft your lance, mighty warrior. This is my player heir and half brother. Um, uh, so we are gonna play joust. I will probably win. But I'm not gonna do it because I'm not a warrior. Oh, so I could have done that. And I will make this guy my guardian. Just at the end. Probably could have done that before, but I didn't know about how that worked. Guardianship is one of these interesting historical things. Yeah, all right. So this guy just died. Disappeared without a trace. Okay, well. Um, yeah, I'm not good enough at any of this stuff to do it, is the thing. Um, I don't have a lot of provisions. Let's gather some provisions. Um, I'll probably find some. And I'm wounded. Awesome. Great. And I'm not wounded anymore. And I've come of age. I'm a man now. Insightful thinker. Yeah, he's okay. Okay. Wandering. I am a wanderer. More diplomacy. I could get martial and stewardship. Hmm. Mercenary contracts, journey, been there, done that. Huh. I guess he's traveling a lot. Or alternatively, I could be a scholar or theologian. Hmm. Private army travel. Hmm. Oh, yeah, that option. Okay, learn a language. I don't know. I honestly don't know. We're gonna go with. No, this guy's a traveler. He's a traveler. He's gregarious. We're gonna start out with. We're gonna start out with this. And every time we go to a point of interest, Point of interest is a location in the world is worth visiting. I will gain the benefits associated with it. Let's do it. Now I can go to the castle. I am going to sell my gilded rat tail since I don't actually want that. I am going to open up 2 scholarship things. Let's go to the castle. Able bodies. Let's go to the tavern. I already have a betrothed. Let's see who's up for recruitment. I don't have any money to do any of that business. Let's hear a story. And I could gain this trait. Participated in martial gains. Or I could just get some... So I could pay him a small amount of money and get that, or I could, yeah, probably get some business. My stewardship increased by 1. That's pretty good. All right, we are going to complete this work of learning trick, or trade, excuse me. Danger, serpent. This woman has been bitten by a viper. Perhaps the venom can be treated. I can probably do it. So I'm going to do it. Oh, that was my mother. Okay. Well, my learning is good. Let's try for something harder. Humble beginnings. I'll dazzle them with my wits, which I am the best at. Terrific chapter. Touch more wit won't hurt. Still probably successful. We're going to go with the most successful options here. Terrific chapter again. I found myself scribbling away page after page of thoughts, blah, 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 blah. People come in and out. More wit is still the most likely option. Poor chapter. No score. We're going to try more again. Once again, it didn't work. Nope. Did not work out. My guy is a failed scholar, but he is an attempted scholar. Tutor child? Ooh. Let's try it. We are delayed. This guy doesn't... oh, yeah. My guy is good enough to treat him. Toll collectors. The toll, of course. A prowess challenge, they'll probably kill my mother. Tolls are for peasants and I am a lord. My character is... diligent, temperate, and gregarious. I think he's a stick in the mud. He considers himself the prince of fashion. A stick in the mud. Excellent. Educating a child. A cautious but expectant look as we meet up for our first session. The alley is brimming with activity. Now, this is something that I'm deeply familiar with. Tutoring children. This is something I've done quite a lot of. So my character, formerly a prince, and the heir to the kingdom of Sardinia, so whether or not I reclaim the kingdom of Sardinia, my children will inherit that claim. And so it might be another generation before we are able to restore the kingdom, but we are going to try. Now we think about how this game actually simulates these things, right? It's trying to make it fun. And so it gives you a lot of options, it gives you a lot of power. This is a simplified version of these things, right? In reality, people were popping up and taking claims on things and, controlling stuff. Um, I'm excited for when the expansion that does Christian ecclesiology comes out, like Christian church structure, because then I'll be able to talk about stuff that I know a lot about and am very excited about. Some of the other children running around in the makeshift game, drawing attention to the boy. He turns up to them, joining in the match before I can stop him. He is friend to all holy. What does that mean? I don't know what friend to all holy means. Well, whatever. Um, we have tutored this kid successfully. Teaching moment, knowing the world. An inscrutable look as we meet up for our next session. The furnace roars and the weapons are stacked in the corners of the armory, and I localize a subspecies of squirrels that would be beneficial for him to be made aware of. Species? Not exactly how they thought about things back in the past. A peasant girl. I'm going to keep using this. Fleeting learning. Lessons in stewardship. Still slightly more likely to succeed. Much obliged. So it seems as if he learned some stuff. And my sister has married this person, uh, the emir of this realm. Okay, so this guy, I could just... I need to get more fame. I would need a lot of fame to do that, obviously. I simply cannot. I need to get landed. I am Mashriki, which is primarily all the way over here, which is where my father started. We're going to go back to Cordoba. Truly a stroll is a gift from Allah. Hark! Stuck forever in his armor. Someone could help him, but is it worth it? This guy would be his thing. Yeah, I'm gonna leave him to my fate. Fire in the night. Spreading towards us. Run. I successfully quell the fire. 50%. Oh, he would be wounded. Oh man, but I need him to save me. We're gonna do it. Oh, we're gonna do it. He's wounded. Please, I need you to succeed. Okay, we're gonna go back to Cordoba. Sentries can't look at the damn thing. Oh, I see. Man-eating beast. Likely that lots of people will die. I could hunt it? My sister and my friend. Well, we're gonna try to do it. A wolf. Okay. I might just die here. If I just die here trying to attack this wolf, then we're probably just going to call it quits with this particular attempt at forming Muslim Rome, and we're going to start over doing something else. The beast has escaped, and I have been wounded. Okay. But I have an extremely good physician, so I'm not really that worried about that stuff. Where are some other interesting things that I can go look at? I mean, I know that there's here a special building. Oh, I could go to the Alhambra, I could go to the Fortress of Gibraltar, the walls of Toledo. Let's go to Granada. The Iberian struggle has entered the hostile phase. We're going to visit the castle holding. We're going to look at Granada Castle. We got to get some. We got to get some tasks. We're going to be delayed. I'm not going to be talking through all of these businesses. Lines on maps. I probably can't fully do that, so we're going to do that. Arbitration success. The venom can probably be treated. My physician and my follower, yeah, okay. Yeah, that's fine if they're friends. I don't care. Um, okay, so who do I have hooks on? Wait. So I can request a men-at-arms unit from him. Or I can get 16 gold. Obviously, I'm going to get a men-at-arms regiment. Armored footmen, sure, fine. We're going to travel to accept this. So I now know the loop of being an adventurer a little bit more. I can solve anything if I put my mind to it. I get a little bit of money. I get stress because I'm diligent. We're going to try to resolve this. Failure. Well, that didn't work. I'm going to tell a story of my own. Okay, let's go to another special building. I could go to the Rock of Gibraltar. And I will try to get some stuff that I am good at doing. Diplomacy, I'm pretty okay at. Hobnob with a ruler, I can do that. We are going to improve our stuff a little bit. Hmm. Yeah, we're gonna make provisions capacity because we need to be able to have some guys. Foreign fruits. Probably get stuff. Let's do it. We're gonna hobnob with this ruler. A dab hand. Despite being hardly the world's great noble, he has very curious notions about the standards of other people should be held to. Situations like these, the safe thing is to fall back on what I'm best at. Pick something I do well and let my skills shine. Let's remain aloof because I do not want to get a bunch of stress. Paid in advance. No guarantee that he'll ultimately give me the stuff that I want, but I will have the money. Yep, awesome. He paid me the money early. That is very good for me because I want to get some good men at arms. We're going to create some bowmen as well. So now we're just kind of waiting around for this to happen. While that's happening, let's look at what else is going on in the world. France owns part of England. I am going to... Do I want to become Andalusian? Do I want to become Andalusian? Do I want to become Andalusian? Philosopher, medicinal, Mubazarian, dryland dwellers, water rituals. Or I could become Andalusian. I don't want to become Andalusian. Critical stress. We're going to become athletic. Yeah, this person's mother no longer likes him. But that's sometimes how it is, folks. So I am playing the son of my original player. We're going to try to execute this scheme here. And we succeeded. So I get some money, I get some opinion, I get some prestige. That's all good. We're going to go back to our home base. We're going to improve ruler reputation. I gained some fame. The toll. Tolls are for peasants, and I am a lord. Oh. I do not want any of these people to die. I don't want any of them to get wounded. We're going to arrest this guy because he is Catholic. And we're going to make him my second and bodyguard again. Just put him right back where he was. And I can get a new perk for my wandering lifestyle. Provisions, capacity, provisions use minus 10%. That seems useful. We are waiting for this to happen. Hobnobbin. Oh, I let a hook expire? Ugh. Make a request. For gold. Yeah, we want more gold. Somebody's asked if I'm forming the Ottoman Empire. Kind of. Basically, the goal is to form a sort of Western Ottoman Empire. So my character's father formed the Kingdom of Sardinia, which was then taken in a crusade by this guy, King Burkhard of Sardinia, whose infinite, back in the day, ancestors were rulers of Austria. All the way back over here. And my character is going to try to. My character is the son of the guy who made that, and so we are going to try to. We are going to try to get our land back. I want to possibly purchase some land. I don't know. We got to get landed again. So most people, right, are not actually landed. This is one of the problems with the simulation that this game is that most people, of course, are not landed people. So I failed at that scheme. I have an excellent physician. We are just traveling around, going to famous buildings, basically. Just going to famous buildings. I'm going to try to go to the county of Fez next time. A night attack. Oh God. I gotta hide. I mean, I can't. I'm not a fighter. I was supposed to be a scholar. Stewardship, just a car, criminal. I'm not a criminal. God, I need more money. People might get reinforced. Approach the hooded figure. Hooded figure. I look around. I follow her downstairs. I assume you recognize me by reputation, the barbaric and small-headed criminal Tislet. I have tenderized people for lighter insults. Now what do you want? A seductress. A loyal. Oh. I think I want to recruit this person. Some of these other people could be recruited, but let's listen to some stories. And head back and do some tasks. So this person is now my follower. She is a seductress. I think I should probably just make her my second spouse. So my character has two spouses, or no, I have one spouse, one betrothed person, who is all the way over here, but she might die. She's not even really helping me do anything. Oh boy, okay. Travel to accept. We're going to get on with our task, trying to do these activities. So the goal here is to create a Muslim Mediterranean, but in the Western Mediterranean, not the Eastern Mediterranean, as the Ottomans ultimately did. It seems as if the Maghreb has collapsed. Yep, a claim for the Grand Emirate of the Maghreb. Well, the Pope that called that crusade is dead. That is good for me. Papacy is now led by Pope Hadrianus, who is from Sardinia. God damn it. Ugh. Follower's heart. My leader, the most gorgeous man. His family will not let us marry without paying a sizable dowry. I do not have that money. Sorry. So I want to try to get landed before my father did. So it took him until he was like 40. Hopefully we can do it a little bit faster. I'm definitely going to side with my half-sister. My wife is pregnant. Okay, that's good. Ugh. Such a good start winning that place. Such a good start. Here's what's going on in the rest of the world. Japan's intact, Song is intact. Stewardship increases. My son, who is obviously going to be named after my father, Ismail. My player, heir, and son. Does my wife have another? No, she does not. Okay, we're gonna execute our scheme. And we have succeeded. Excelled, in fact. We are going to make a request. Yeah. $400 provisions. That's basically nothing. Money is basically nothing. Do I want these armored footmen? They're literally worse than the Mubarizum. We're going to get rid of them. He gave me more camel raiders. Okay, that's fair. We're going to travel. We're going to try to resolve this. Failure. Well, okay. Well, let's try to go somewhere else. Special buildings. So I've been to all these special buildings. The city walls of Toledo. 1,000. Yeah, let's go. Betrothed can marry. Yep. We're going to make her my... I think I wanted her to be my primary spouse, in fact. But, you know, that's fine. Because she is quick. We're traveling to the city walls of Toledo. We don't want a sickened herd. Ugh. My wife. Token of affection. What is she like? She is a naive appeaser. Okay, well, she didn't actually care about that. Mercenary hire costs. Yeah, let's do that. All right, can I switch to learning? I know there's a way to switch. Oh, August soon, in fact. All right, let's try to do this. Do I have a hook on anybody? Nope. We're going to be late. Give a child some food. My half-brother and champion. Doesn't matter if they squabble. Let's get down with our task. So I would need 1,000 prestige to just invade a county. I need to be distinguished. I need more fame. I need more fame or prestige. Alternatively, I could buy land. I still need to be distinguished. I still need more fame. Every trinket a treasure. I get some money. Oh, wait. Oh, I stole money. All right. Well, I think I missed that was a thing. Oh, well. I need prestige. I need prestige so bad. I need prestige so bad. Ugh. Yeah, I just need prestige in order to be able to make this guy have any reason to exist. So this is my daughter. I will name her after my mother, I guess. Hmm. Oh, I have another daughter. Two little kids. I mean, I want my physician to be my son's educator. The little things. Yeah. So what am I gonna do? I want the kingdom of Sardinia back. I want the kingdom of Sardinia back. But it's now controlled by this guy. I obviously can't do that. Oh, he doesn't have any money, but he's got a lot of guys. I could probably just go for the Duchy of Sardinia as my first goal. Probably I should try to get landed at all first. Um, so now I'm in a war. Hmm. We're just trying to. Oh man, I failed. Crap. Okay, well, hmm. I don't want to die. I'll probably lose some prestige. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Happy patron. All right, we got some hooks. We don't have any hooks. Criminal contract. Hmm. I'm gonna travel here. Do I want this person to be my friend? I don't really care. I want to get some money. Okay, performing a play. That's kind of fun. It's not exactly befitting of me, a prince, but you know, that's fine. Wait, he wants me to leave. Fine, he wants me to leave. Okay. We'll get out of here. Hmm. All right. We're in a bad situation. Hello, how accurate is it that the Aragonese culture here is a hybrid with Basque in it, would you say? That's a really good question. So, thinking about how they represent culture in this game, it's tough, right? Like culture itself is just something that we scholars today look back on and say is how things worked, you know, like it's one of those backwards looking definitions. Obviously, any like boundaries between cultures, all that stuff is just like shit that we've made up, you know? In this game, when the Normans take over England, they get the decision to press a button and transform the culture of, you know, this entire territory. That doesn't really make any sense, you know? It's an okay way to gamify things. Basque culture, especially, is a complicated situation because Basque, the language, is extremely unique. It's very different from most of the other languages that exist in Europe. It's not an Indo-European language. It's more closely connected to Hungarian and some languages up here and some languages in Central Asia. But like does that really affect like Basque culture? I mean, kind of. Um, Basically, in this game, what they're trying to do is to make these things function in a game, like to make them be playable and understandable. You know, so whether or not those specific cultures are like how that should actually be represented, like not really. Like Aragonese as a hybrid culture, you know, sure, you know, Catalan is a culture that people say exists now, you know, like that is the culture of this part of what is today Spain, you know, that this is, we have Barcelona, we have Tarragona, we have all these other places. These are beautiful places, by the way, if you ever get a chance to visit or live there. Quite a nice spot. Where should my character go now? I need more provisions. No provisions. Okay, well, we gotta buy provisions. I don't have the money. Let's hope that we get some provisions. We did. Thank God. Okay, people want to keep giving me stewardship. Let's get some diplomacy contracts. We don't have enough money um, to work with anybody. Let's see if we can get some able bodies. People are working with me. All right, we're gonna get this contract. Trying to complete these tasks. How am I going to get how am I going to get some land? How am I going to get some land? Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it, how am I going to get some land? My son is so full of questions. I do my best to encourage his curiosity, but sometimes I cannot help but be exhausted. He is curious. That is a great trait for a person to have, and also very good in this here video game. Now we are going to execute this scheme. Success. We have bettered his name. A sailor. Who is one-legged. Yep. That sounds great. He is now my quartermaster. My caravan master should no longer be my mother. Obviously, it should be this guy who is actually pretty good at it. For a stooge, I guess we should make it my mother. Bodyguard, my half-brother, and champion. Both of these are my half-brothers. Okay. So we're 23. We're 23. We lost our kingdom when we were 10. We had it for approximately 12 months. Oh, God. I think we're going to go. We're going to go to Sardinia. We're going to travel around where we used to live. We got some more provisions. That's good. Yep, we're going to go back home. Back to the barony of Caligari, where we used to rule, or rather, our father did. Um, a new perk for the wandering lifestyle. The language phase length is much shorter, or I could use less supplies, travel more safely, decrease travel option cost. Right now I'm going to switch to being a scholar. Ever since I took my first triumphant step back in the Kingdom of Sardinia, word of my arrival has spread quickly among the commoners. Each town I pass through treats me as though I were still rulers of this land. That's definitely not true. Everybody here hated me a lot. And they hated my father because he just showed up from Africa and took him over. People decry the evils of King Bukhard of Sardinia and sing the songs of the day when I shall overthrow him. I am not here to take back what I am not at war. I am not trying to do that right now. I got a question from the chat. Were all the Muslims and Aleutians only the rulers, the elite, or did a considerable amount of the Berbers and Arabs actually live there back then? Very good question. So, lots of people from North Africa lived in and were in, like, what is today southern Spain, very much so. This game represents that with the Andalusian culture. But the other aspect of this is that lots of people who had already been living in Iberia converted to Islam. So one of the ways that the game represents this, right, is by having different forms of Islam practiced here. Muwaladi is a Muslim faith, and this is one of the ways that we talk about people who had lived in Iberia prior to the Muslim arrival in Iberia who converted to Islam. That is one of the ways that we talk about this. Like, that's the name that we give to these people. Mozarabic also is a name that we give to people who continue to practice Christianity who were being ruled by Muslims, right? So it's just one of these ways that we talk about this, you know? I'm going to be doing a playthrough later that will be focusing on Cordoba and Spain. So that's one of the reasons that I'm not playing that right now. I think it could be super fun, and I want to be doing it. So the short answer is most people in Spain who were living in there, a lot of them converted because it was just normal, you know, like people converted to Islam. Also, Muslim rulers of Spain were significantly more tolerant and a lot kinder in general towards people of different faiths than Christian rulers were. Muslim rulers in Spain presided over a renaissance of Jewish thought, specifically in Spain. That is something that we hear all the time in the historical record, and we're going to be talking about, or I'm going to be talking about more when I do an Islam playthrough. We're going to accept this contract, protect the weak. The barony of Caligari. All right, well, he wants me to leave. Fine, fair enough. Fine, I'll leave. I will go to the Curnell Basins. Has that university been built? No, it has not. We will go here. Transcribe some texts. Similarities to Arabic. So my character does actually know quite a lot of languages. We're going to embellish this just a smidge. Stick to the script. I want to try this. Transcription completion. 1 transcription delivered. Okay. Martial prowess and your officers may be used instead. I don't have any of those things. I'm going to try to do this. Yeah, I thought so. Oh. Illustrious. Okay. I would need... So I'm currently at war. I forgot. Buddy? Can't really help you there. Oh. Oh! What if I conquered Malta? What if I conquered Malta? Their military strength is vastly superior to ours. Why? Because of this. Okay, fine. I need to conquer a place that actually has any money. This place has a mine, but I can't go there because they're Greek. We are going to expand my roaring campfire. We are going to... I don't want to engage in a criminal contract. We will get some town crier. Transportation. I got a pet cat. Okay. Not going that far. Another son. Improve ruler reputation. Did I get a trinket? I did. Potsherd. Okay. Ugh. Pretty similar to Anatolia then. Yeah, that's a good point. It's true that lots of people in Anatolia were culturally Greek, but then after it was invaded and conquered by the Turks, they end up converting and going along with it. What's the point of cleanliness? Absolutely not. I come from a culture that that believes in cleanliness, which is one of the aspects of Islam, in fact, at this time. Lots of people in the Muslim world were bathing and taking care of their physical appearance significantly better and more seriously than people in the Christian world were. Another son. Man, if this guy gets any positions, succession is going to be difficult. We're completing contracts far and wide. Okay, please. I would like a men-at-arms regiment. Do I want one of those? Yes, I do. Okay, sweet. For a men-at-arms regiment, I will get another one of those. Yeah, this character does not like his mother. We're going to create another men-at-arms regiment, and we need some siege weapons. Settle boundary dispute. Let's do it. Okay. It would be very interesting if I conquered Malta and then got back from there to Sardinia. That would be very interesting. Alternatively, what if I conquered the Sultanate of Africa? Except that he's vastly more powerful than I am. Oh, whoops. This is what happens when you lower the count. Lower that amazing count. Okay, we gotta refill our men-at-arms. Okay. Would he hate me? I think this is where my character was born. Performing a play. Let's do it. We're just performing in a play this time. You know, nothing exciting. Oh, I actually care about my sister. Actually, all of my siblings really like me. Not my brother, though. New perk for learning. Anatomical studies. Pedagogy. Camp scientists. Faithful. Let's do anatomical studies. Traveling the world, I'm learning stuff. Being a scholar. I need to get prestige. I want this guy to die. Because if he dies... Why is he allied with this guy? Through marriage between Ramadan ibn Muhammad. I see. Through his kid. Oh. Well, if he dies, then I would be able to do it. Oh, I hope his son dies, because then he would lose his allies. If his son dies, then I'd be able to conquer Malta. Oh, I need to not die, please. My personal physician, who is a brilliant but cowardly guy. Oh. Okay, hopefully I don't die. Oh, we're in the High Medieval era. Ashari Holy Older. Okay, that's really good. Not at war with someone of a hostile faith. So if I did it, if I tried to conquer Sardinia, I might be able to hire this holy order then. It's been a long time trying to put on this play, huh? A lot of children's. I don't need any more people in my camp. Maybe I did, but you know, I didn't do that. I'm just trying to get fame. Okay, let's perform this play. Performing a play success. Great. Going back to Palermo. Improve ruler reputation. We're just doing all sorts of travel from Palermo over to Tunisia. Oh man, his son didn't die. He's got a lot of levies. Planes. Hmm. Oh good, I'm no longer ill. Okay, is there like a small Christian group that I could conquer? No. No. No, all the Christians have. Whoa. Well, the Scots have taken over them, and Brittany, which is ruled by the Normans, has taken England. We're in an interesting situation up there. One of the things that I love about this game is that you occasionally zoom out and go like, "Oh crap! Wow, what's going on in the world?" All right, we have bettered his name. Champions. It would be nice to have more champions, but I'm just not getting a lot of money. I'm just not getting a lot of money. What if I visited Rome? What if I went to Rome? Let's go to Rome. Is that crazy? Is that dumb? Maybe. Hired muscle. I can't do any of that. Uncover secret. Let's do it. Diplomacy and intrigue challenge. Intrigue challenge. Or prowess challenge. Diplomacy and increase. Yeah. Failed. My player heir and sons stay within sight. Please. Go on explore. I got another question. Oh. Would you say that the pantheons being similar were a big factor in the Greeks considering themselves Roman? Or is it purely because the government, like the East, outliving the West? Oh, that's a good question. Okay, so the Greeks considered themselves to be Roman in what we call the Byzantine Empire because it was the Roman Empire. That's what it called itself. It just called itself the Roman Empire. There was no differentiation in their understanding between that and Rome. They were Rome. We even have stories that after the conclusion of World War I and the dissolution of the Ottoman Empire, when the Greek national government arrived in the Aegean Sea on various islands to quote unquote liberate the Greek people there, the Greek people there were like, "Who are you?" And the Greeks said, "Well, we're Greeks, just like you." And the Greek islanders said, "What do you mean? We're Romans." Because that's what the Roman Empire was. That part of the world had been the Roman Empire for like 1,500 years, you know? That's what Rome was. The Roman Empire did not end in the 600s when the Visigoths sacked Rome. It ended in 1453, about 300 years in the future from this game that I'm playing right now, when the Ottomans take Rome. Now, whether or not the Ottomans end up taking Rome in this scenario, I don't know, because I don't know if like a Turkic invasion is something that happens naturally. Um, we're gonna go to Rome, Rome Castle. Yeah, I don't have anybody to help. Let's listen to a story. Yeah, what does this one do? Belligerent vassal opinion. Yeah, whatever. Doesn't seem that helpful. What an intriguing hooded figure. These guys want so much money. 60 trait experience in bandit, 100 intrigue lifestyle experience. I'm going to sell this. Scholarly work. That's what I'm actually best at. Solicit charity. Tip the host. The estate owner, once the feast starts, we dine on a veritable menagerie of roast animals, stews, soups, bread, and the like. In the morning, he approaches as I enjoy my breakfast. It can be expensive. Let me compensate you. I am not paying Pope Hadrianus. I do not like Pope Hadrianus. Because, you know, I'm going to be at war with him pretty soon. Ismail is at that age where every child absorbs everything and anything around them like a sponge in water. Little nudge towards someone specific. So do I want him to... Oh, he's got some intrigue. Stewardship is bad. He's got some okay diplomacy. I guess that's what he's going to get. He's not the best. That's not the best mechanically in this game, but that's what we got. My character does wash his hands. Canonically. Oh, do I have a hook on anybody? No. It wouldn't even be that far anyway. Okay, well, oh. Oh, Pisa has been conquered. Awesome. Could I just... He will not join the war. So I could conquer Pisa. What if I conquered Pisa? Would that be stupid? The Magyars have a set one in the game around 867. As far as I know, the Seljuks tend to do a lot of stuff differently, though. Yeah, exactly. So the Magyars, the predecessors of the Hungarians, they start the game in 867 here, and they have a preset invasion to Hungary. In this game, however, there's a totally different situation, right, for Tajik and Turk people. In this game, the Seljuk Empire tends to stick around, but not in this case. It seems like the Abbasids have broken out, and the Turks have lost. Or excuse me, the Seljuks have lost. And instead, the Abbasids are independent. I also considered doing a tall Abbasid game. That probably would have been easier than what I'm dealing with right now, but you know. I'm going to execute this scheme. Got some money. We're going to solicit some more charity. The macabre scarecrow of Vitcano. Strolling through the Vaticano countryside is not quite the peaceful lark I had imagined. The sky is black with clouds, and the farming fields are deathly silent. Ear-wrenching wails of agony coming from deep within the fields. As we draw near, we find a man strung up on a post as if he were a scarecrow. From his dry lips and pale skin, it is apparent he has been here for a while. Some of the members of my entourage implore me to cut him down, but is it really my concern? Dull, wounded, one-eyed, reveler. Show mercy to him. I may be rewarded. What am I like? I am temperate. I'm temperate. I don't believe in just like hurting people for no reason. The man grovels pitifully at my feet, buddying the soil with his hands. Soon members of my entourage hoist him onto his unsteady feet, pleading to hear how he came to be there. Oh, it was me mother, you see? She tells me I'm slow, and unless I make a better scarecrow than a farmhand, so she tied me up. I thought it'd be all right, but it was torture. Intellect is clearly not his strength, but he offers me a small sum of wealth for my assistance nonetheless. I could get some money. I could get some piety. He's just some guy. No, we're doing this out of the kindness of our heart. God. I don't know what I should be doing next. I gotta get some land. All right, I have 1,000 men-at-arms. It's a lot. Oh, yeah. Well, this county has finally been taken from a Muslim leader. It just happened pretty recently. So he doesn't even have the claim? Oh, he's dead. He's got the claim. Huh. What if I conquered Barcelona? I would need to be illustrious. Nowhere near that. So I don't want to deal with that. They're way too powerful. What if I conquered Aragon? Could I do that? That'd be pretty crazy. I could conceivably do that. Or, as I said, I could take over Pisa. I would adopt the feudal government. Oh. Oh. That's interesting. Instead of being clan. Oh, that's interesting. That's very interesting. Well, what if I took this instead? I would gain the feudal government. He would not join the war. What about... Aha! So, my opponent died. So he died. Father of CKIII. Hmm. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh my god, wait. Wait, he's way weaker than we are. He's so much weaker than we are. Wait a second. Wait a second, I have to... Oh. I need more... I need more prestige. I would lose a bunch of fame. I would lose a bunch of fame. Oh, I gotta do it before he... I gotta do it before... Okay. Okay, we're gonna complete this scheme, and then we're gonna go for it. We gotta complete this scheme, and then we're gonna go for it. Okay. I don't have enough money to increase anybody. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're gonna do it. Leaving from Rome, we're going to invade the Kingdom of Sardinia. We're gonna lose a bunch of prestige, but I don't care. We gotta do it now. We gotta do it now. He inherited it from his father who died. He died this year. He died just a couple months ago. We gotta go for it. We have to go for it. Is there any way that I can quickly get some allies? No. No. Is there any way that I can quickly get an ally? Nope. Nope, it's just gonna be us. It's just gonna be us. Let's go. Let's do it. Oh boy. Oh, I declared war before I was even back. Possibly a mistake, but oh well. Oh. Oh, he's now the Caliph. Oh, the Muwadi, okay. We have to hire these holy orders. They've already been hired. Okay, fine. That's okay. We're going to merge all armies. This is going to be ruled by that guy. And we're going to land. Let's go. Wait. Is he at war with somebody else? He is at war with somebody else. Oh my god. Of the what? Who is this? Oh. Well, I can't let him win. Yeah, sure. Oh, I can't let him win. Oh my god. We're massively in debt, but we have to do it. We have to do it. We have to win. We have to win. Please. My half sister, yeah, that's fine if they're friends. Oh, now that I'm pressing my claim, do people want to marry my sisters? So I have to make sure that I win this war before they win the war, before this other group wins the war. Master the horse, or it'll toss you. I don't want him to get wounded, but between my daughter, this guy wants to marry all of my children. He wants to marry all of my children. I would like... He doesn't have any of those. Ideally, he would. What about you? No. I'm still a landless adventurer. But now that I've pressed this claim, our camp is still in Rome, which is pretty goofy. We gotta hope that I capture some of his kids or something. Or I capture him. Murad's first resentment. Back when you were but a little child, I'll always cherish those days. Everything keeps running back. I know my mother was a foe to me as long as she lived. My father was a foe to me as long as he lived. He ridiculed my child love of dress up. He did. In fact, I was the prince of fashion. I should have what's owed to me, or perhaps I best cease on dwelling the past. You owe me your wealth. She pays me money? Not far from the tree. Nope. I need some money. What could I get her to do? I could imprison her. I don't need to do that. Oh, my palms are sweaty. Oh, my palms are sweaty. He will not accept this. He will also not accept this. I can call allies to war. You have to come to my aid. Every single thing that I can do. It is okay for her to have a dog. Okay. 21. That's less than I'd hoped. Oh, wait. He's winning. And he's losing against me. Okay. She is my prisoner. All right. We're just gonna keep besieging stuff. Iron Constitution. No, I'm in a holy war. Okay, we're just sieging down stuff. We're just sieging down some stuff. I like her. Oh my god. She killed my mom. Well, it's not exactly what I wanted to happen. But it is what happened. All right. Oh god, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh crap, why are they ahead? Crap. I have to go take this. I have to go take that from them. I have to go take that from them. I have to make sure that I win this before the other guys do. Oh, and he's got another war. And a dissolution war. Onset. What is happening? What? Oh my god. Is my character gonna, like, get... I'm possessed now. Great. Well? Alright. Okay, we're 75%. We're at 75%. Oh, we're at 75%. We gotta do it. Please. They're fighting each other out. They're fighting each other. Good. Well. Oh my god, please! I gotta take this before they take the capital back. I got 95, I got 97%. It's gone. It's going. It's going, gone. Oh, my son. I got a name. I don't think I have a son named after myself. Do I? How many? I got a lot of kids. I don't have a son named after myself. I'm going to name one after myself. Right on the eve of my success. Yes! Yes! Ha 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 ha! Yes! Oh, baby. The benevolent Sultan Murad of Abdullah. The fighting is over at last and our contract is fulfilled. Now it is time for you to settle your debt to the Lord vassals. I could not have done it without you. I will pay them the money. All of this business is over. Prince Kuno of the Abdullah Sultanate. Where is he? He is here. Let us... I want to kill him. We need to get rid of this claim. We need to get rid of this claim. Oh, boy. So we're still in a bit of a situation. All of our vassals hate us. All of our vassals hate us. All of our vassals hate us. We need a council. My half-brother, bodyguard, and Ferris. He'd be an excellent chancellor. Wonderful. Marshal. My brother-in-law and caravan master. He seems like he'd be fine. Steward. My brother-in-law and marshal. Okay, well, actually, then... I guess we'll make him our marshal since he's been around for a while. We are going to make my physician. We're going to make my physician my spy master. He's not going to be around for a long time. My half-brother is going to be my my sort of court imam here. We need to improve county control because I need to get money because I need to survive. I'm going to be facing a lot of wars, like a lot of wars. I need allies desperately. Okay. I need allies really bad. Is that guy old? Yeah, he's old. Well, then if he dies, then I'll be able to, you know, get somebody else. Alliance. Great. My other brother, alliance power, nobody with any alliances. Okay, cool. That's fine. We don't need that right now then. I have to. I need more crown authority so that I can revoke these titles. And I can't do that because I need prestige. Oh boy. This is quite a situation I found myself in. I need to hold the coronation. I don't have enough prestige to hold court. Oh boy. Well, we're going to save the game here. We have restored our power. We have restored what my father set out to do. Except that we're in a much worse situation than he was. Oh, we're in a much worse situation than he was because all of our vassals hate us. And we're not making any money. And a bunch of other problems. Chiefess of what? He'll inherit. What's he going to inherit? He'll inherit that one. Okay, well, I'll just take it from them again, I guess. So I need prestige. And to get prestige, I need money and a whole bunch of other stuff. I can station some men-at-arms regiments. Camel Raiders are not that effective for me anymore, but they don't cost a whole lot of money. These guys are very effective. We just got to get higher control. Independence factions. I see. Dissolution. They want to destroy the realm of my liege. They want to completely eliminate it. Oh wait, I have people in prison. I can probably ransom some people. 50 gold? Yes. 10 gold? Yes. No money? Don't care. Wait, why is he bad as my personal physician? He was great at all the other stuff. Oh, it's because he's dying. Well, that's fair. I have to start preparing for my coronation. I have to host it later. I don't have any money. Oh my goodness. Yeah, these guys are gonna... These guys are gonna attempt to dissolve the government. Oh boy. Okay, this realm is a clan realm. That's what I thought. It's not feudal. Add succession law. We're not doing any of that business. Lines about legacy. The latest work of my acquaintance, Kaiser Heinrich. Whoa, I guess I know the Holy Roman Emperor now. The mightiest of men must leave this earth, their deeds, their acts, their swollen worth. 'Tis rare enough for men to admit that their deeds leave those left after split. So he... I guess it would be nice to be his friend. I do want some piety. I got some piety. Okay. Or prestige, I mean. I'm finally making money. These guys are going to send an ultimatum to me. To dissolve my entire realm. The title is destroyed. I will not be threatened. Okay, we're going to raise all here. Can I hire holy orders? Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. Could I hire regular mercenaries? Do I need them? We're going to try to kill these guys. Well, let's hope. No, I lost. Crap. Well, I want to execute this to kill him. I am a well-known murderer now, though, which is awesome. I have to hire some mercenaries. Are there any that I can hire? No. There's none. Huh. Well, I think we're gonna... wind back the clock a bit here. I'm not super into how that turned out. Is this cheating? Yes. Yeah, but you know, I think I just didn't understand the mechanics here. That's my position. Didn't know how this would go. I should have used my schemes possibilities against my courtiers here, I would say. Probably going to go for another 15 minutes, and then we are going to try to actually survive here. So we are increasing control here. Um, we are. We got to convert faith. And we have some factions. I can't imprison him. Accused of violating sumptuary law. He might accept my demand to convert. My prisoner. Well, I'm not going to release him. He might accept. And him. He might accept. We're going to see if that changes anything, demanding their conversions. They convert. And he converts. Okay. Does that change anything? Okay, sure. Too few spouses. I need another spouse. We don't have... Oh, yeah, okay. Here we go. Alliances. Yes. My daughter... Am I already his ally? Yes, I am. So that's not helpful. What about him? Okay, all of his children are allied to somebody. What about you? Oh, you certainly have some kids that could be... He will not accept my low legitimacy, a bunch of other reasons. Okay, fair enough. What about the Abbasids? Oh, well, he's in a bit of a situation. And he's too far away for me to interact with him. Okay, I can't revoke his titles. Military power 91%. So I'm not going to release him, but that's money. Yeah, he is my guy. Could I take his title? Demand conversion. These subjects would lose opinion. She would... What would happen to the title? What would happen to the title? Okay. I gotta murder one of these guys. Powerful vassal. Over 25 years in debt. Wants a seat on the council. Short reign. I need to get out of debt. I need to get out of debt so bad. Oh, I need to get out of debt so bad. But I can't give them a seat on the council. Would that actually change anything? Like, so he would get that. He would lose that malice. 10, 20, 30, 35. No, that's not going to change anything. God, I need money. Accused of violating sumptuary laws. I gain prestige from him. A fashionable debate. Oh. I gain prestige. That's good. Okay, so because I've imprisoned this guy, he can't join the faction, which is quite important. I will host my coronation later. I have a murder scheme on this guy. It would be inherited by his daughter. And after that, by a foreign ruler, which is actually not that helpful to me. So we're not going to do it. With other disgruntled vassals. Nope, can't do it. Okay, so I just have 22 months to do anything. I have to hold the coronation. But I only have I'm losing money still. Ugh. So this is one of the things about this game in the Middle Ages in general is like the simulation of legitimacy and prestige and stuff like that all seems silly to us, you know? But the fact is that in the past, that was actually how people lived and thought about stuff. That was how people experienced the world. Was that it was about whether rulers were legitimate or not. Focus on stewardship. I need money. I need money real bad. Ugh. Ugh. Is that who my guy is, though? Is that who my guy is? He's diligent. He's temperate. He's temperate. Nope. Not wealth. He's a learner. And he likes scholarship. Probably not the most, you know, gamey of all the decisions, but hey. So he has a title that I have a claim to. The High Chiefdom of Corsica. Or actually, I don't have a claim to that. It's my brother who has a claim to that. So I want to revoke this title and give it to my brother, who had it when we were children's back in the day. Were the Sardinians not Indo-European or something? There was something like this. Yeah, so one of the reasons that I'm doing this playthrough is that in the Middle Ages, people from North Africa moved to and lived in places like Sardinia, and they moved into and lived in Sicily. So much of Sicily and even parts of southern Italy were controlled by Muslims at this period of time. That was pretty normal. And this playthrough is an attempt to sort of like play that out and to see, you know, what would happen from that. So the military power is lower than mine. We gotta hope the populists faction. Oh God, what do they want? What do they want? They want independence. If he wants independence, I'll give it to him. Then I'll go conquer him later. That'd be fine. That'd be okay. Not that big of a deal. That wouldn't be that big of a deal. Money's coming in. Cultural fascination. Oh yeah. We wanna convert faith. That's what we're trying to do here. We will not stand for your vile oppression of good Sardinian Catholics any longer. Our time is now at hand. With St. George guiding us, we will rise up and free ourselves from your infidel rule. So I could convert to Catholicism and become Sardinian. I'm not doing that. So that guy would then become the king. All right, here we go. And I need to call in every single ally that I have. All of my allies are old men, which is not good. We're gonna attack these guys. We are going to... Oh, where's the rest of them? Now they're gonna try to land on me, probably. Oh no, here they come. My wife and confidant. Do I trust her? She's paranoid, she's honest. No, I trust her. I will probably win. Yeah. Them Catholic populists. We got them. Okay. They're still upset. Dissolution faction. They're still joining. They could send an ultimatum at any time. Huh, okay, so then again, what would happen here is that the Sultanate is destroyed. I would remain the sort of Duke of Sardinia. I would have to remake the Sultanate. We're going to do this exact same thing again. We're just going to call all of my buddies in here and see if this can work this time. Please help me again. Now, all these old men, please don't die. Please don't die before you help save my butt. Do I have any more allies? I do. You got no. You basically got nobody, but you know, still. All right, we're gonna raise all of our armies. So if I lost this war, it wouldn't be the absolute worst thing. I would be able to reconquer a lot of stuff. My personal physician died. Aw. That guy, I liked him. He helped me through a lot of business. Oh, and this person has been with me through a lot of things too. I want to... Oh, this guy. Oh, he'll pay me money. Good. I don't want to get murdered. Okay, so they're besieging my ally. Okay, I guess. I guess. That's fine. You can besiege my ally if you want to. You're gonna lose. A plague. There's a plague in Iberia. Okay, okay, okay. If I can just make it through this, if I can make it through this war, it is 1120. Oh, Dynasty Legacy. I haven't had any of this stuff because I've been dealing with a whole bunch of crap. I'm sure that there's a meta choice here. Rightful ruler seems helpful because I need county control. Um, Dynasty opinion. That all sounds pretty good. Um, hmm. Glory. I know that this is the meta thing, but we're going to go with legitimacy. I believe that we're the rightful rulers. Okay, now we're going to take their other capital. I have not held a coronation. I still don't have actual money. Wait, who's in my prison? Oh, it's this guy. My son and ward. Yeah, diligent is good. My son and ward. I do not want content. Actually, I do want content. I believe in learning. All right, here they come. Besieging the capital. Yeah, we want to convert. We're going to finish this siege and then we're going to come and attack them. Inside into the heavens. All right, all right, all right. We got this. We're going to do it. We're going to attack them. You guys got to help me. You got to come help me. You got to do it. Oh, come on, please. Yes. Yes. We got it. Oh, he died. He helped me from the very beginning. He was a guy that arrived at my doorstep right in the beginning. Yeah, it would be nice to have some other people. Oh, wait. Oh, I've imprisoned him. I see. All right, well, we got to keep going. We're going to go there and besiege their last remaining independent zone. Once I conquer this, that's right. Enforce demands. So, all of these peoples. Wait. Who is doing this? Oh. Yeah, I don't have time for that. Okay. So, they want to dissolve the military. They can't join. Okay, once I can get enough prestige, then I can pass limited crown authority. Then I can revoke titles. And then I can give them out to my buddies. Now we are going to hold the coronation. Now we're going to hold the coronation. Wait. Seems like I can't. I still need to get more money. Translating. Steward. Below legitimacy expectations. Blah, blah, blah is evil. You can be my steward, I guess. I am going to demand that you convert. She gains a weak hook. That is fine. Translation quality. The independence faction that targeted me has disbanded. None of these people can join any factions because they are all in my jails. We are converting. We are going to be converting this place for quite a while. Ooh. I'm having these notes from my transmission to the Arithmetica, which is, you know, a Greek text. And it's important to note that it was Muslim rulers in the past who were the ones who maintained our access to Greek texts. They were the ones who actually made sure that modern people could read those things. I definitely need this prestige. I now have a new wife, I guess. I do want to offer a hostage to this Kaiser. I will give him my player heir. I do not want to be at war with these, with the Holy Roman Empire. Oh yeah, I forgot to station these when I did my reset. Okay, I got monies now. Level of splendor increased. Oh my god. Okay. Whew. Feels like things are happening. County control is increasing. And I have converted it to Ashariism. Thank goodness. Okay, we are now going to keep converting. We got to keep converting. She is callous, but she is content. As soon as I have enough money to... One of my scribes has been making edits to my translation. I simply wanted to make it as good as it could be. You liked it whenever you thought it was your own work. No, this is pretty good. We like editors. Um, hmm. I mean, piety is good, but I want to be healthy. My father died at 50. I am 35. I need to not inherit as a child. I want my son to be good. Diligent is what I want. Okay, I hope that my son is doing okay. Sardinian Catholic populace. Oh, a guy who is in my prison. A guy who is in my prison who wants to pay for another guy. If I negotiated his release, his primary heir would be this person. No. No, I got an excellent translation. Hey, I'm an accomplished translator. Translating things is hard. Translating things is really hard, people. Has anybody ever tried to translate something before? So this guy is the one who has the claim. Both of these guys have claims. Hmm. Oh. I would like to invite him to my court. It would be nice. It would be fun. Oh, God. Well, that guy's doing a great job of making Al-Andalus. What in the world has happened to my son? He is all bruised and beaten and refuses to name who did this to him. Was it an older child or did he pester a noble to the point of fury? He refuses to talk. Keeps the trait shy. He becomes paranoid. Well, he can't. I don't want him to be both shy and comely. That's kind of weird. Um, okay, I can now have a coronation. Let's have a coronation. It's not going to be the most exciting coronation. Coronation usually has to be held in the realm of the host. I'm going to hove it here. I don't have to travel. Simple rites. And austere observances. I don't have the money to do any of that other stuff. The only guests. Using the guest categories. Okay, well, I don't want to invite the Pope. I don't want to invite the Pope. Whatever, we're just going to do it. Message and service have been sent out from Caligari to the coronation. While I already reign, this coronation shall mark me as the true Sultan. My magnificence has been heavily damaged by a faction opposing me. I know. But we're doing our best here. War waits for no man. The spawn of hell. Who is this? He has declared war on me. Holy war for the Sultanate of Sardinia. God damn it. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? We're going to still hold the coronation. We're doing it. We're doing it. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Can we hire a holy order? It's not letting me hire a holy order. I don't know why. Why can't I hire these holy orders? Okay, well, we need all of our allies once again. All of these old men. Coming to save me again. Yeah, fine. I know that it's kind of fun to look at this coronation stuff, but I'm nervous about it. Which one is my primary? Which one is my primary wife? It's Tislet. Blessing from Allah. Politely decline the heretic blessings. No, thank you. Magnificence of the coronation increases slightly. Yep. Nobody can manage it because I am at my coronation, which is not something that I had honestly considered. The coronation itself has happened. I'll say the words. I am honored. Okay, I don't understand why I can't hire the holy orders. Can somebody in the chat tell me why I can't hire this? Are they already hired by somebody? I guess. I don't have enough money to hire anybody else. Oh boy. Probably need to ruin my economy. Let's wait until that's over. My allies arrive. At last they approach. I step forth in the sovereign right, beckoned by my inaugural regalia. The walk is long and quiet. Each footfall, with tears in his priestly eyes, begins an ancient dirge. Before the troubled assembly, I take my throne. The Sultan's consort. My Sultana. My oath. To expand the realm. Magnificence of the coronation increases notably. Swear an oath to expand the realm. It needs to have a size of at least 12 in 20 years. Choose between a boon to the capital and de jure titles. Ensure peace. You need to have at least 5 years of continuous peace. That's not going to happen. Shape the realm. To become the greatest hunter. To install claimants. I swear an oath to install claimants. I need to win at least 3 claimant wars. We're going to try to expand the realm. I swear no oath. Construct or upgrade at least 8 buildings. Magnificence would increase. I'm going to install claimants because that's what I was. Do not do that, Mr. in the chat. If you do that, I will block you from my future streams. Someone is plotting to kill my half-brother. My wits will be my raiment. Yes, it was not a particularly magnificent coronation. I'm a proper sultan now. My coronation proves me worthy of my rank, a fine spectacle for the guests. From the beginning till the end, I spared no effort to impress all my attendees. What was it all for? My legitimacy and prestige. An intrigue challenge, a diplomacy challenge, or a stewardship challenge. The trust of other cultures. Yep, that's what I want. 3 different cultures will be affected. My reign begins. My coronation is concluded. I've gained a little prestige. Um, and now I can actually have my brother lead this battle. Ismail comes of age. He is an okay diplomat, I guess. He does have some pretty good intrigue, which is all right. He is returned as a grown man. My son. And we have got to get you allied with somebody, please, goodness. Is there anybody? Is there anybody? There is not. What about you? They will not accept. My low legitimacy. I am at war. A bunch of reasons. Okay, fine. I still can't get a holy order. What if I got... What if I got these guys? Yeah. My son died. All right. Well, it is 6:30. I think that I should probably call it a day here. We'll come back to this possibly tomorrow. Thanks for watching, everybody. As ever, please remember to ask any history questions you got in the chat. All right. Thanks, folks.